Okay, folks, well, welcome along to the live stream tonight from Carpenter Central. Good to be here and assisting you getting across the line on I think there's 15 offerings tonight. So a really good afternoon and evening ahead of us. Some great properties up for your consideration. Some of those have been brought forward on offers. Some of those open to your bidding. And for those that are lining up, I guess, to be able to purchase them on a conditional basis after auction, maybe a few opportunities there for you as well. But for those that are watching here, our live stream, we are going to welcome you along. If you have joined us before, if you are regulars, then welcome back. If you're here for the first time, then welcome along to a Carpenter Realty live stream. We believe that we are the best at doing this and the first at doing this as well, back in lockdown level 4 the first time round. So welcome along. We look forward to bringing these properties to you. They're great properties. All the team are in front of me here on screen. They hold registered bidders on the other end of the line, so they'll be talking to them on the phone. Referring the bid to me, I refer it to camera. It pops up on screen here behind me as well, so you know exactly where we sit in terms of the bidding increments. We will run you through the properties as well on slides and take you through the properties for the last time before your opportunity to raise your hand and to bid on each of the offerings. I will take you through the terms, the conditions. They're up in front of me here as well. They've been displayed over the last couple of weeks. If there was any changes or details that would need to draw your attention to, I will do so as we progress as well. Folks, we wish you the best. Those that are selling here tonight, would like to thank them for entrusting us with the properties. Obviously, great homes to have marketed. We've really enjoyed the process, and each of our owners, great people. Folks, I'll take you through the terms. They have been displayed as unconditional bidding terms for each of the properties. The physical addresses and legal descriptions are displayed there for you. The lot size, lot number, deposited plan and record of title all displayed as per your certificate of title detail and how the council will know that property. The vacant possession and the move-in date for that property will be noted as settlement date, and if you have changed that, that'll be known prior to your bidding here tonight. To the back of the contract, in further terms of sale, if there's any disclosures, information, bits of detail that would need to pass your way, they'll be detailed there in further terms of sale. There are some standard clauses in 22 through to 24 that are added. 24 being a COVID-19 clause added into all our contracts, and 22, 23, no representation made, just making sure that we haven't misrepresented any properties, and 23, the retrofit your home scheme insulation clauses sometimes added there as well. But those are standard clauses. I will mention them as standard clauses tonight, but if there was any further additions, I will draw your attention to it. Your Schedule 2 with your chattels, all included there as well. If there was any excluded chattels, I'll note them. All the included chattels I will bring to your attention as well. Folks, the rest of the contracts are reasonably self-explanatory. There is a reserve price in place on each of the offerings tonight. If I reach that tonight as auctioneer, then I can put it on the market, I can sell it to you. If we don't reach those reserves, I pause, I negotiate and see if we get to a level that works. During the course of that negotiation, the owner does reserve the right to sell their property exclusively to a buyer. And that means that they can exercise 2.6 within the contract that basically says the owner can withdraw their property from the auction, sell it to a buyer without disclosing the reserve price. You do need to be in front of the bidding in order to be in the seat to have that negotiation, so please don't wait for properties to be on the market. I often see people miss out because they have done so. Folks, 3 things will happen once you buy tonight. I'll sign the documentation for you. You'll deposit 10% of the purchase price. Lastly, we'll just transfer the remaining balance of the funds across to the owner on the settlement date. That's either stipulated as per the contract or you've agreed in writing as per side variation. I can vendor bid tonight. That is me just using a owner's bid. It is entered as one of the clauses obviously on the front of the auction document. I will never outbid the marketplace in terms of vendor bidding. It's always light and low. It will allow you to bid over and above, but if you weren't bidding, I do need to step in and just protect our owner's interest in the property. That is all we do, but I will never outbid the reserve price or even close to it, to be fair. So I just know that if you place a bid over and above, happy to have some conversations with you, and we can take it from there. Folks, the last thing I may do is just nominate the summit which we raised, which is me just telling you the next bid. You can refuse to operate with that bid. However, I also reserve the right to refuse the bid on the other side on behalf of the owner. So it simply means if the figure is too small that you're suggesting, I do reserve the right to say, hey, look, you need to upsize it in order for the bid to be accepted. I'm not here to stand in your way, folks, but obviously here to get you across the line and for our owners to be able to sell tonight as well. So we wish you all the very best, great opportunities, and a couple of properties have been brought forward, the first offering of which has been done so, and I will take you through that right away. Well folks, over to the first offering. It is number 34 Anchorite Way in Red Beach. The offering has been brought to the market over the last couple of weeks by Tyler Broughton and Madison Cedarwell. These guys are doing wonderful work as usual, thanks to Tyler, and we get you into the contract that has been on display. 34 Anchorite Way. Andrew and Julie have been our owners, great people. And the property itself positioned in Red Beach, freehold estate of 589 square metres, lot 200, deposited plan 352032, and record of title is 213399. Now vacant possession, that'll be offered up for you on Wednesday the 2nd of March 2022, unless of course you have varied that with a side agreement. The interest rate for late settlement charged 14% per annum. Back to the back of the contract, the standard clauses are added there in 22, 23 and 24. The chattels include the extractor fan, the household keys and the oven on top of the standard chattels. That is your contract, folks. It's straightforward, nice and easy. This property has been brought forward. It does mean that I will announce a figure at which the property is going to be selling straight away, effectively within the offer. It says with no further bid over and above the offer price, that contract will become fully unconditional. In which case that offer will indeed purchase the property. If there is a bid above that price, happy to turn it into an auction, and the highest bidder from that point on will be the successful purchaser. Folks, let's take you up on screen. Well, beautifully presented. Thank you so much to our owners for the presentation over the course of this campaign. Very, very tidy indeed. The home is set up very well for family living. Fantastic flow to the outdoors. That shot right there tells you what you've got. It is plenty of space to enjoy, plenty of privacy, plenty of family opportunity there for you as well. That walk-in wardrobe with master bed, plenty of size to it, and a great setup right the way through the home. Nice sort of palette colour through the property, and very neutral indeed. You can choose to modernise your heart's content wise, but you can indeed enjoy this property as it's currently set up. A lovely home and a great position. Red Beach continues to thrive in terms of its value, obviously coastal in terms of position, and a great opportunity for us to be able to bid and buy here today. Folks, we put it to you. It is now to your opening offer that I take you. The figure that we currently have in play and has been presented to our owner and accepted, a level of 1,530,000. 1530. So that from that point here, folks, I announced the property is to be sold. Number 34 Anchorite Way is on the market. The solidly built property is ready to go here in Red Beach. It is going to sell from this point on with no further bid. So here it goes, buyers, at $1,530,000. Our bid in front here and calling away for 3 opportunities to upgrade. We go now for 3 and 3 times only. It is our call here at $1,530,000. Checking in respectfully, team, at $1,530,000. Second then at 15 and 30, all done here. Last chance then at $1,530,000. We sell away then. Maddie, I believe you'll have the buyer on phone there. We can say a big congratulations to them then at $1,530,000. We say selling. Sold their way at $1,530,000. Great job there. Commiserations to those that have missed out on that one, but to Maddie's bidders on phone, a great job. Must have been a great offer there from Tyler as well, so a great job on campaign as usual. Folks, back to lot number 2 in a moment.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay, folks, on to lot number 2 for us here tonight. A beautiful property in Birkdale has been brought to your attention, and brought to your attention very well over the last couple of weeks. Team Train have been marketing this one, doing wonderful work as usual in that Birkdale marketplace. This one, a great solid offering, a lovely entry level into that Birkdale marketplace as well, and a chance for you to be able to secure this sizable opportunity in just the moment. I take you through the terms under which you'll bid and buy the property at 1:30 Paramount Ave in Birkdale. It is cross-lease freehold, a half share of 842 square metres. Your details are Lot 8, deposit and plan 53541. Vacant position is offered up for you Friday, the 17th of December 2021. Interest rate charged 14% per annum. Back to the back of the contract. Further terms are detailed for you. And this will give you, just get my mouse rolling up properly. Clauses 22 and 23 in the back of the contract. No representation made in the COVID-19 clause. And that is it, folks. It's a clean cash, unconditional contract. Drape's extract fan are also included on your purchasing. So nice to see. And that is it. It's a straightforward contract ready to go. I'm going to wish you all the very best. Over to the screen. We roll through the opportunity. Bathed in sunlight, plenty of mature trees surrounding the property as well, with a wonderful sense of privacy. Out to the flow here, and you can sit up on the sunny deck and enjoy a glass of wine and a bit of an oasis feel with your palm trees set up there as well. Good open spaces throughout the property, and you see bathed in light coming through, and a good corner kitchen here with the flow out to the other parts of the home. You can move in and modernise, you can move in and enjoy, you can tenant out and see great return. There is so much opportunity here in Birkdale, and this one a great level to be purchasing at as well. Folks, this is your opportunity, a great property and well worthy of your attention. We go straight into it now, team, for an opportunity to start us. Where do we go? 1:30.
1020, please, Tim.
1,020,000 starts us away, so 1020 in the kitty, and an opportunity may be back over and above with the $20,000 rise at $1,040,000 on the go. But 1,020,000 started here with Jamie's buyer in the lead. 1,020,000 offered now for 3 opportunities. I take a 40 raise to go. Here now for our first at 1,020,000 and Jamie's buyer leading the way. Our second opportunity, team, at 1,020,000 and 40 goes where? Our last opportunity here, guys, at 1,020,000 in front with Jamie at present. We take that 40 raise at 1,020,000. At 1,020,000 again, all here. The opportunity going in 3 times, nothing further. With you there, Jamie. First chance again, 1,020,000 and all done. Checking in here, team. Second in buyers at 1,020,000. I take 40 to go. Third, our final opportunity, Maggie, just checking in. All right, team, well, at 1,020,000, just quickly, I check the instructions. I will be back to you there, Jamie, in just a minute with a quick discussion. The other guys that are sitting in the background, hold tight, and your buyers may have another opportunity. We'll see how we go. Jamie, at the present, I'll just have a quick chat at 1,020,000. Yeah. Back to you.
Okay, thanks. We'll come back to you shortly.
Thank you.
back.
Hang on.
Alright folks, thanks for your patience. There has been a little raise in the offer to a level of $1,040,000 with Jamie's buyer. We do check in with our other bidders here as well, but we do announce that we sell to them with no further bid here. So we respectfully thank them for their raise, and to our other buyers, I check in as well. But here it goes at $1,040,000 buyers. If there's nothing further, it does sell away to them. We're going to wish them all the very best. Hold tight there, Jamie's buyer. I call it away first chance at $1,040,000. Second, I sell it to you. Third, and our final then at $1,040,000. All out Maggie, all out Ange. Okay, we sell away then at $1,040,000. Selling. Sold to you at $1,040,000. Well done. Congratulations. Hey, well done on that result. One bid wonder and a bit of negotiation and get there. So well done to you. On to our lot number 3 in just a moment. Right, folks, welcome back. Lot number 3 up for your consideration. We're trucking through them tonight. 2 sold already, but on to our next offering. It is number 23, Melba Street in the wonderful Beach Haven. This one a true standout, a beautiful site, an outstanding home in position, beautiful throughout as well. Really nicely put together, decorated, and obviously renovated over the years as well. A standout position, ready to go. I'll take you through the home in just a moment, but I'll run you through the terms under which we bid and buy here. First off, it is 23 Melba Street in Beach Haven, freehold, 673 square metre site, lot 24. A deposit plan 51473. Now vacant possession, 10 working days from the date of this agreement, unless you've agreed otherwise in writing. Down to the back of the contract and the further terms, they give you the clauses 22, 23, 24, and 25. And 25, just the purchaser has received a copy of the LIM report clause has been added there, and that will just be a passing over clause by the looks of it. So no concerns there for you. Schedule 2 gives you drapes, extractor fan, the garden shed, the household keys, and the TV, aerial, and oven all included on top, and really nice high quality appliances there inside. Folks, I take you through the property. Oh, here it is. It's the Kiwi dream, really. That wonderful size section, the outstanding flow to the backyard, the home that's got those views out to the site for you. Watch the kids as they safely play, and as you can see, a sunroom that's nicely set up. I love a good sunroom, and that one's a wonderful setup with the garden sort of surrounding you as well. So throughout the home, modern setup, nice in design. Nice to see those wooden floors there as well, with a good sense of warmth and charm. It's got the mod cons and all the mod cons throughout, and it's kept the character, which is really, really nice to see. Everything is fresh, bright, ready to go, renovated, and you move in and enjoy this one. It looked like our settlement date was offered for you 10 working days, so that's nice and quick as well. This is a great property, and it's the type of home you come home to, thoroughly enjoy. A little bit of a mow on the weekend in the backyard, and yeah, sip a beer and relax. It's that kind of home. It's ready to go. It is number 23 Melba Street, folks. Over to you for an opening bid or offer. Number to start us away.
900, Tim.
900 starts with David in the mix here. We kick it away with a good bid here at $900,000 to start us in Melba. 900, maybe 50 would put you in the advance here, but at $900,000 with you, Dave. I call away now first. Where's that, sorry, Tyler?
950.
950, so at 950, 9.5 now brings us back in with a bid at $1 million on the go from here. But at $950,000, thanked and banked here, called away for first chance at $950,000.
970, Tim.
970 with a 20, so at $970,000 now brings them back in. At 970, I take $1 million again on the advance with a 30 to go, but at $970,000 out we go. Buyers, first chance. 990 with a 20 again, so at 20 brings back at $1,010,000 on the reply. But here we are at $990,000. Buyer in front here, $1,010,000 offered now, so 20 on the rise again at 30 on the go. But 1030 next offer, 30 here back with you, Tyler, so $1,030,000 now back. At 50 goes where here, team? $1,030,000 with Tyler in front. First then, at $1,030,000, good value buying in Melbourne. 50 here, I think, first with Jamie, just on the race at $1,050,000, puts 3 in the race now, so at $1,050,000. Quickly back at $1,070,000 is the next reply here, team. So the $1,050,000 in front, 20s we go at $1,050,000. Here with you, Jamie. 80 and a better bid, so $1,080,000 here, right hand side, Tyler. At $1,080,000 now leading the way. What do we say, team? 1.1 goes next.
1.1.
Yeah, with you, Jamie. So at $1,100,000 brings your buyer in confidently. 20 at 1120. So at $1,120,000 now. I take it 40 on the advance. First call at $1,120,000. 40 here at 40. So at $1,140,000. Thank you there, Dave. At 1140. 60 here at 1160. So at 1160 now back in. At $1,160,000.
20 back.
20 back at 80, so at 1180 offered now. I call for you at 1.2 maybe. 1.2 is brought in, so at $1.2 million. What do we say here, Jamie? A call back maybe at 2.2 to go.
20 please.
20 back at 2.2 at $1,220,000 at 1.22 in the bid. 2.40 back at 2.40 at $1,240,000 now. I need back in at 60. 60's bid now 260 at $1,260,000. You tell me where here, Tyler. At $1,260,000. Where's that?
1,280.
1,280. Back with another 20 at $1,280,000.
1.3. Back
in easily at 1.3 on the raise. And for a position like in Melba like this one, why not? At 1.3. Raised at 1.20. 320 now back in at $1,320,000. Offering at 10 if that helps.
20.
20 then back in at 3 and 40 at $1,340,000. Here and staking a claim. Good to see at 1,340.
50.
50 here at 350 now bought in at $1,350,000.
10.
10 back at 60, 360 at $1,360,000. 360 is what you'll be doing once you win this one at $1,360,000 here now, and with you, 70 back at 370, $1,370,000.
10 please.
10 back in at 80, 1380 entered in at $1,380,000. Is it 10 or 20 there, Tyler? At $1,380,000 leading with Jamie's buyer. Once and twice, and thank you there, Rochelle, on the market team. Where's that, Tyler?
Yeah, 10 please. It's
thank you at 390, 1390 on the market and selling. Here it goes, team. 1.4 on the raise at $1,400,000 now. Yep, 1.4 and bringing it back on a 5 over and above if they'd like it at 1,400,000.
Thanks,
At
Tim.
4 and where to, Angela?
10 more, please.
10 more at 410 at $1,410,000. At 1, 4, 10 and 20 goes next here, team at 1,410,000. At 1, 4 and 10 and 20 makes 420. Good number here at 1,420. At 1, 4 and 20 at $1,420,000. I take it for you at 30 to go. At $1,420,000 hits the mix. First call at 1,420. Second buyers at $1,420,000. 10 back at 430 at 1430 into them. At 1,440 back in here with Chloe at 1,440,000 at 1,440.
145.
1,450 at 1,450. 1,450 with Jamie at 1,450,000. 60 back at 1,460,000 at 1,460. Where do we say team is at 70 to go? At $1,460,000 selling away here with Chloe's buyer at 1,460. First and second.
Another 10, thanks.
70 back at 470 at 1,470,000 at 1,470 at 1,480 it is at $1,480,000 back with Chloe's buyer at 1480 entered here. Calling away at 1,480,000.
Another 10, thanks.
90 1490 at 1,490,000. I take a 1.5 on the reply. At 1,491.5 back in. At $1,500,000 team. The opportunity going here in 3. At 1.5 is at 510 to go. At first chance at 1,500,000. Second at $1,500,000 and selling. Third and last at
1.10, thanks, Tim.
10 back at 510 brings them back in there. Ange at $1,510,000. I chase down the 20 to move. At 1,510 and 20 it is. At $1,520,000 now. At 1,520. At $1,520,000. Here it goes, buyers. It sells away. 30 here at 530. At 1,530,000. At 1,530. 40 goes back in. At $1,530,000. Here now with Ange and leading the way.
Another 5.
5, here we go at 5 and 35, a little sign of weakness maybe, at $1,535,000. At 1,535, 40 goes where? First chance and selling away. Second at 15, 40, 15, 40, back in with Ange and leading now at $1,540,000. At 5 and 45, if you'd like it back there, Chloe, but at $1,540,000, I sell it away. It is our first. Our second, 45. 45 in the interest, 1550 brings us back in at 1,545. At 1,5 and 45. Around we go. We put our nose back in front. 50 and 1550 at 1,550,000. 555 would line us up at $1,555,000 to go. At 1,5 and 50. Selling for our first here with Ange. Second at $1,550,000. Our last opportunity here at $1,550,000. I sell it away with Ange's buyer. 555. Now back in front at $1,550,000 the bid at $1,555. Apologies. At 555 in the offer. 60 goes next though at $1,555. Calling now. First chance. 60 at 560 at 1560 at $1,560,000 now. I take it 5. Calling. First chance. Second here team at $1,560,000.
2.5.
2.5 at 16 at 62,500 now leads. 1562,500 the bids. 65 perhaps if they'd like it at 1,562 and 5. First call. Second and selling here buyers at 1,562,500. Last chance at 1,500 and
another 5, please.
Another 5 makes 67,500. So at 1,567.5 now back in front at 1,567,500, leading and selling. 2.5 to round us up at 70 if they'd like it there, Chloe. Calling now, first chance, and again Ange's buyer in the lead. Second, and out we go then at 1,567,500. Third and last at $1,567,500. And it looks like we could have done it here. We sell away at 1,567,500. Selling. Sold their way there, Ange. Congratulations to them. Well bid, well bought. A great result there for our owners. Well done to our bidders. I'm sure you're going to thoroughly enjoy that home in the upcoming months. And obviously, Rochelle and team, a great job as usual. Thank you.
Ellie, you got yours on the line?
I do.
Thank you.
All right, folks, welcome back. We take you to the next offering. It is 74A Beach Haven Road in Beach Haven, and marvellous work from the
Very
team.
best of luck.
It is a great opportunity to be able to secure this one in a moment's time, and throughout the course of the campaign, you will have met Regan Golding, and Michaela Jolly has also run you through this one, that Californian bungalow, outstanding in its spot, beautiful front yard for you to entertain and bring the guests over for a little bit of a soiree perhaps. But here it is, it's perfectly set up and an outstanding opportunity to move yourself into Beach Haven at a lovely entry level as well. I'll continue to go through the photos in a moment. I just got attracted to those photos for a sec. I run you through the contract that has been on display, and over the last couple of weeks, obviously documentation has been well displayed by Regan and her team for our property. I'll just bring up our contract here for us, guys. Sorry guys, I lost the contract there. I pressed backspace on our computer. 1/74 Beach Haven Road in Beach Haven is a cross-lease freehold estate. It's a half share of 921 square metres. Lot 1, deposited plan 124589. Title number is 109982. Vacant possession, that's offered up for you 22nd of February 2022, and that's a Tuesday. And the interest rate charged for late settlement is 14% per annum. To the back of the contract, they give you the further terms of sale and no concerning clauses whatsoever. 22, 23 and 24 are standards, so you can have really good peace of mind that when you execute under this contract tonight, there's no concerns for you after auction. Schedule 2, well, that gives you the drapes, the extractor fan, the garden shed, the household keys, oven, the ventilation system and the ceiling fan all included. That's it, team. It's a great contract. It's ready to secure and a beautiful home. Let's go back to it. From the frontage, obviously, you've got that wonderful charm to it. I love the shape of this one. The Californian bungalows always have that wonderful kind of homely look to them. And you stroll on in. You've got those wonderful high ceilings, perfectly positioned. Nice amount of light coming in. 2 sort of master bedrooms on this one as well. One with ensuite and one with that window seat, which is always nice. And the centre to the home is that lovely living area, nice and cozy in position, and it's just got a lot of heart to this home. It's nice to see. The flow to the outdoors with that back decking area there as well, and carport set up. This home is going to be a wonderful one for those that are looking for a first home purchase, and a great position to move yourself into in Beach Haven there as well. An area that's continuing to appreciate, a great spot for you in the upcoming summer, and we get straight into it. Look at that decking area, how good. Over to you now, team. Where do we go? Opening bidder offer to start us on this one.
850, Tim.
850 at a bid, so $850,000. Where was that? Sorry, Todd. 9.
9.
Thank you. At 900, so $900,000 brings us in with Todd, and leading our way here at 900. Where do we take it here, team? At $900,000. 50 at 950, so $950,000. Extremely good value at this sort of level, guys. At $950,000. What do we say? Is it $1 million on the easy reply?
1 million, Tim.
With you there, Todd, so $1 million comfortably in place at 1 mil. Now a bid for you back, maybe 25 or 50 on the go. But here with you, Todd, and leading, first chance at 1 mil. Second buyers at $1 million, and where to? Last opportunity at 1 mil. We take it for you over and above.
$1,030,000, Tim.
$1,030,000 now the lead, so $1,030,000. Pump back in front and making our way for glory perhaps here at a $30,000 raise. A chance for you there, Todd.
50.
50, mil 50 with a $20,000 increment, so 10 and 50 now entered in. Plenty of time for a like-for-like reply if you like it. Yeah, 70's back in at a mil 70, and we go like-for-like here. Team at a mil 70.
80, Tim. 80
back at 10, so 1080 is offered now. What's your poison? 1080 in front here. We raise away at 1090 on the go, but $1,080,000 and leading. I call it first chance.
1-1, Tim.
1-1 easily done. At 1.1 now back in front. 1-1-1. It's an emergency to go from here there, Todd.
1-1-20.
Okay then, we jump it at $1,120,000 and why not? At 1-1-2-0. Back to you with 1-1-3 perhaps here, Dave, but at $1,120,000. First here at 1,120,000.
1130, Tim.
1130 with a 10 at 40 straight back, was it there, Todd? Thank you at 1140. A quick reply too. You must have had that one in the chamber at 1,140,000. I take a 50 though, guys. We won't let it go yet, surely. But at $1,140,000, Todd, your buyer is currently leading the way. 50 back at 1,150.
60.
60 easily done at 1,106 at $1,160,000. Ticking here at 1,160,000, and a thumbs up here from Regan. We're on the market. We sell away buyers at 1,160,000. Is there another 5? Maybe their day, but at $1,160,000. Who knows the opportunity? At 1,160,000, you may as well give it a stab, team. At $1,160,000, it's here. It sells away. It's a Todd's buyer in front. We go now first chance at $1,160,000 and selling. 1,061. Here now at 1,161,065 back in with Todd at 1,165 at $1,165,000. Now back in room here at 1,165. Now leading the way Todd though at 1,165. Is it 66 to move? I sell away here with Todd's buyer in front at $1,165,000. Once and twice. Third and last 1,066 at 1,166. 70 back at 1,170 at 1,170,000. A little jewel at the top here, just a 2-horse jewel at $1,170,000 back. One. First in at 1,170,000, selling with you, Todd. Second at 71.
One back.
One back at 72 at 1,172. Just counting here at 1,172 in the mix. First and selling. Second and going. 73.
1,000.
74. 74 leads at 11,74. Once and twice in 11,74 as the rain beats down. Third and last at 1,070,000. What was that? 1,000 at 75 and staying alive. 76 and back in the mix. At 11,76 here at $1,176,000. Once again and twice. Third and last at 11,76. What do we say here, guys? Out we go at $1,176,000. 177. 78. $1,178,000. 1178. Rain's pouring down as fast as the bids here at 11,78. Back to you at 79 to go. First here at 11,78. Second, 1,178,000. One at 79.
One.
Into the 80s we go at 1180. At $1,180,000 now. 1,180. Is it 81? Yes. First call at 1,180. Second and selling at 1180. All done with top one at 81.
85.
85 in a bit of bid with 4 on top at 1185. 1,185,000. I take a 6. Alrighty, once and twice here at 1185, 6. 86.
7.
7 and leading at 1187. 88 brings you back in if you'd like it, but 1187 sells away here with Todd leading the bid. First and second all done. 8. 88. 9. 9 it is at 89. 90 goes next team, but 11 and 89 leading here and selling at 1 and 89. Alrighty, once and twice and all done here. 1 at 1190. 91. 191. Alrighty, here we go at $1,191,000 and selling. Second, 1191, what do we say? 92. 93. 94 goes next, but 1193 into them at $1,193,000. First call at 1193. Second at 194. 5 brings us back at 1,195. 1,195. 1.195 leading and selling. Here it goes now for our first and second, third and last at 11.95 bidding. 1 at 96.
1.2.
1.2 and a good move too. At 1.2 the lead. Now 1,200,000. I call it for them at 1.2. Now never stop with a round number team, but at $1,200,000. I take maybe one on top or something stronger if you would like to. But at 1.2 the bids. It sits with Todd. Has it had its day? I call away. First chance at 1.2. Second here. Oh, 201. Was that a bit there, Todd?
Yeah.
202. 202 back at 1202. $1,202,000. What do we say? First, second, third. We say 203.
4.
204, 1204 entered in at $1,204,000 at 1204. Something bigger, bolder, stronger perhaps, but at $1,204,000 we can count it up with ones all night long. But at $1,204,000, what do we say? I call it, I sell it. First chance at $1,204,000. With you, Todd, and selling here at $1,204,000. 5. 6. 7 is it? That 1206 is here. 1,206,000 I sell. First and second. 7.
10.
10 at 7, 1210. So $1,210,000 and back. 1, 2, 10. Here to buy and good to see. 211 to go though, but at $1,210,000. Here now and first. Second, 211. 12 he says at $1,212,000. 1212, 1.212 and in front. 1212,000 I sell. First call here, centre. Second at 1,200,000 and thank you at 13.
14.
14 bid at 1214. 15 to go, but at $1,214,000. Todd's buyer in front. Once and twice again at $1,215,000 now. 215. 16 here at 216. At $1,216,000 our bid. 1216. Do we say maybe 220 on the reply? But at 1,216,000 I sell away here. It is up first at 1216. Second we sell at 1,217. 18. 1218 and selling here Todd's buyer. Alright, once and twice. 19.
20.
2 back in 2 at 1,222. 1,220, sorry, not 222. We can line it up though with another 2 on top if they'd like it at 222. But here now at 1,220. Here with Todd and selling. Alrighty, here we go. First chance at 1, 2 and 20. Second at 1, 21.
2.
222, there it was. I must have had a premonition. 1,222,000. Here we go, 1222. I sell away then first chance at 1,222,000. Second at 1,223,000. At 1,223,000. At 1,223,24. At 224. Okay, here we go. Bit of a giddy up at $1,224,000 and here it goes. At $1,224,000 and a bit back at 5 to go. At $1,224,000 and calling away now first chance. Second, third, 5 at 2, 2 and 5. 26 back at $1,226,000, 7 to move. At $1,226,000 the bid. At $1,226,000, I take it 7 on the go. At $1,226,000, first, second, third, 7 here at 227. At $1,227,000, 8 the bid. At $1,228,000, first, second, third, and selling selling at 1,229,000 at 2,020,000. Oh, I nearly said 2 million there. 1,229,30 here at 230. At 230 on the dentist bid. At $1,230,000 here now and selling away at 1, 2 and 30. First chance, second, third and 31 at 231. At 231 and 232. First, second, third at $1,232,000 selling 33 at 233 at 235 at $1,235,000 now at $1,235 and selling away first, second, third, 36 at $1,236,000 at $1,236 and selling away at $1,236,000. The opportunity goes here. First chance. 7 at 237. 8 to go if you'd like it at 1,237. First, second, third at 1,238. At 1,238. At 1,238 and the bid back at 39 on the go. At $1,238,000. Here we go. First, second, 39. 39's bid at 1,239 at 12 and 39. At $1,239,000. Is it 40 on the go? First, second, third, 40.
40.
At $1,240,000 at 1,240 at $1,240,000. I call it away. Are we out? First, second, third, all done at $1,240,000 here with Ellie's bidder in front at $1,240,000. Selling 100%, Todd. Thank you. Sold away at $1,240,000. Congratulations on the result there. 1,240. A great home. I'm sure you're going to love that position. And well done to Regan and Michaela on a great result there as well, folks. On to the next in a moment.
Well, that was fun.
Thanks everyone for your help.
Welcome back. Some great auctions so far. Good to see those that have been in the market for a little bit. They've been going around our open homes for some time in the marketplace purchase. So a big congrats to you. Well done to our owners so far as well on the great results. We are up to lot number 5, all sold so far, and some fantastic results for all. 1 Christina Ave. We go to the other side of the city a little bit. Te Atatu South. We sell sort of everywhere, and if you know Tyler Broughton and his team, you'd be very familiar with his processes. Very, very good indeed. Maggie So and Tyler have been running you through this one. An outstanding offering in the Te Atatu South area. Really good area to be purchasing. Obviously, the proximity to CBD there, the motorways, and obviously Te Atatu Peninsula on the other side for a little bit of lifestyle as well. So a great spot for you. I'm going to run you through the terms that have been on display. 1 Christina Ave in Te Atatu South. The property itself is freehold. It sits on 477 square metres in total, lot 1. A deposit plan 544007. And title number is 920312. The Thursday the 16th of December gets you in time for Christmas, and 14% per annum would be charged if you were settled later. The back of the contract with further terms, they give you 22 to 24 standard editions. The household keys, TV, aerial, and other are included on your purchasing. That's it for the contract, folks. Real straightforward. I take you through the property. Well, it is strongly positioned, as you can see, solidly built, solid with that weatherboard and iron, but inside has that special flair to it right the way through the property. It's got the bit of charm. It's got the wooden floors to give it the warmth. It's got the mod cons that you need. Nice high ceilings throughout. Good flow to the outdoor decking area here as well with entertaining space, and that's all flowing from that lounge area there, and obviously the fireplace in place to keep things nice and cozy in the winter. Nice modern kitchen set up there, plenty of cupboard space there for you also, and throughout this home is nicely set up. It's beautiful and tidy. It's as modern as you'd like, and ready to move into in a location that will continue to give you good growth in the coming years. You can look back 5 to 10 years and say you bought well here in Christina, and a great opportunity to do so right now. Over to you, team. Where do we start?
900.
900 starts away with Todd. Kicked it in, so at $900,000. I take a 50 advance, maybe at 950 on the go. But at $900,000, we kick you in here, Todd, and we call away for you. First chance at $900,000 started. Second, guys, at $900,000 and 50 goes where? Third final at $900,000 our bid, and 50 to bring you in with you, Bella, at 950. So at $950,000 now. At 9 and 50, $1 million goes next, guys. At 900,050 the offer. 950 the offer here. Call back for you, team, at $1 million on the raise. But at 950, $1 million back with you there, Todd. So at $1 million, and now into the interest goes 50 if you'd like it. But $1 million here now with Todd and calling away first chance. Second then at $1 million. Last opportunity here at $1 million, and leading the way here with Todd's buyer in front. We take 50 on the advance. At $1 million the lead. At $1 million, and here it goes. At $1 million I take a 50 team. I go for 3, and 3 times only. First chance at $1 million and 50. 50 here.
1,010,000.
Okay, well let's roll with it at $1,010,000 in the offer. So the $1,010,000 now brings them in. At $1,010,000 and 2 in the race set, 3 and back in at 2 and 20. At $1,020,000 now. At $1,020,000 now back. At $1,020,000 is at 30 on the raise there, door at $1,020,000. At $1,020,000 and leading, I call away first chance at $1,020,000. Second at $1,020,000. Third and last at $1,020,000. All done here. I take a 30 to go here at $1,020,000 in front. Alright, buyers at $1,020,000 currently in front here with Todd. If there's nothing further, I'm going to go straight into conversation. Please don't wait for me to put it on the market here today. So at $1,020,000 is the lead. I take it for you at 30 if you'd like it back. At $1,020,000 the opportunity. I call in with you there, Todd. First and second. Third and last at $1,020,000. Alright, team, this is the first one that's going to go into negotiation here today. I'm going to go and have a chat to Todd's buyer in the lead at the present. We go backwards and forwards a couple of times. I will step off screen. The screen will go to pause the live stream, and just know that we'll be having a chat for the next sort of 5, maybe 10. If you'd like to grab a cup of tea, maybe this is the perfect timing. Back to you shortly. Thanks. All right, folks, we are back. We've had a discussion with the owners and also the lead bidder. There has been a raise in the offer during the course of negotiation. The buyer has come up to a level of $1,230,000, and at that level here today, we sell the property exclusively off the floor. So this one isn't going to be put on the market. It's going to sell to our buyer there at $1,230,000. So I don't need to call it. I'm going to say a big congratulations to our buyer. Well done to our owner, and a great job there, Maggie and Tyler. Sold to you. Congratulations. Well done. Well bought. Folks, that brings us to the next one on the order. The next one will be the property at number 45B, Sion Place in Birkdale. See you shortly. Okay, folks, on to another property in Birkdale. This one is a brand new offering, and obviously in the current environment, that means lower deposits. And if you do buy as an investment, it means a longer period of time that you can claim depreciation for. So it should be well sought after here today, and a great opportunity to secure yourself number 45B Sion Place in Birkdale. Todd Hinchko and Dora Shen have been in charge of the marketing. As always, this duo are doing great work wherever they are. Very diligent in providing details, and always a smiley face, which is great to see. We take you through the terms and conditions. Number 45B Sion Place is a freehold property, 159 squares of land offered to you on Lot 2, deposited plan 563413. Your record of title is 1001372. Your title is all offered with the details attached as per settlement clause in 28 as well, and that clause will be in the further terms. So I'll take you to that. We roll down to further terms in front of me, and clauses 22, 23 are added, your COVID-19 clause, and then the further terms that are attached are 24 through to 29, and the sunset date in terms of the issue of CC, the title, and the rest of the details are all attached there. A subdivision clause, maintenance clause, etc. I won't go through reading them, but they are detailed and give you all peace of mind in terms of your bid today, which is great. Folks, that's it. The contract has been supplied. We wish you the best. You're an extractor fan, household keys, oven, heat pump, and smoke alarm all included on your bidding. And I go to the property. Here it is, folks. 45 Sion. It's beautiful, brand new, great indoor-outdoor flow, a little chunk of land, low maintenance, living at its best, really stylish in terms of the use of the Scandinavian sort of style with that timber and white kitchen, and throughout it's nicely designed, it's set up beautifully, nice stainless steel handrails, stainless steel doors, door handles, there as well, and through to the bathroom that sort of matches right the way through the home, which is nice to see. As you can see, you've got a bit of a view surrounding you from the top there as well, look like from the master bedroom in that shot, and lots of green foliage surrounding the outside here. So it's a perfect opportunity if you get yourself into a lovely home as a first home perhaps. Maybe it's an investment opportunity being brand new, that'll open up a few doors for you there as well. And as you can see, it's set up nicely with plenty of garaging and space as well. Little entertaining deck, and that'll be well used, but it's very low maintenance. You can go and enjoy the rest of Birkdale, and as you can see in shot, everything really is just at your fingertips in that location. So all here, buyers, ready to go, and 45B Sion now is over to you. Where do we go?
700, Tim.
Oh, $700,000, an optimistic little start here with Regan Buyer in play, so it's 700. We take 50 over 800 with you then, so we roll in Hundies here, and 900 back in with Regan, so at $900,000, and 50 here at 950, I think first at 950,000, 950, $1 million goes next year.
1 mil.
1 mil will raise now. Regan back in front, so $1 million, and easily done here with a brand new offering in Birkdale. 50s next year, Liz, at $1 million. Currently here with Regan, so $1,050,000 put you in front to go. Call away now, first chance at $1 million. $1,050,000. Oh, 50 I think got first here with Jono, $1,050,000, and $1,050,000 the interest, and $1,050,000 a quicker hand. 1.1 puts you in front there, Liz, if you'd like.
And 10.
And 10 the offer here, so $1,060,000 we roll with it, team, at $1,060,000 now leading. $1,060,000 and 1.1 to put us back in front. 70 then, so $1,070,000 and rolling in tens. We count it back at 80 on the go. 80 here at 1080.
80.
80 first here with Jono, $1,080,000.
Take 5.
90's next to go if you'd like, Liz. So $1,080,000 in front here with Jono.
90.
90 back at 1090. With Liz at presents. 10's the offer at 1.1. At $1,090,000 in front here with Liz and leading the way. First and second at $1,090,000. Third and last at $1,090,000 I take 1.1.
1.1.
Here first with Regan there, Dora, so at 1.1. 111 to go if you'd like it, $1,110,000, and 10's the bid here with Liz first at $1,110,000. Liz leading the way here at $1,110,000.
10.
10 back, and a lead at 111. Oh, 111 is that?
5, Tim.
Yeah, we take 5 at 15 and 115 at $1,115,000. Here we go at 115. First and second at $1,115,000. 10 back at 25. 125 now leads here with Regan.
5.
5 and takes 30, so at $1,130,000. 1130 entered.
5.
5 at 35. 40 goes where? Calling now. First chance at $1,135,000.
5.
5 at 40 at 1140. $1,145,000 if you'd like it back. Once here at $1,140,000. Twice and done here at $1,140,000.
Is that permission for 5? 5.
5 at 45. 1145 goes 50 if you'd like it back, Liz. 11 and 45.
Another 5.
5 at 50. At 11.55 back at 11.55. $1,155,000 and 60 to bring us back. Onto the home straight perhaps at $1,155,000. 2 at 57. 11.57. $1,157,000 here with Regan. And where to? Sorry, 60. Thank you, 60's bid at 11.60. 1,160,000 leading here, buyers. First and second at 1,160,000. Third and last, 262. 62 in front, 11.62. Todd instructions at 1,162,000.
65.
On the market then it sells at 11.62, 65 lead. So $1,165,000.
Jono's bidding 70.
1170, your bid here at 1,170,000.
With Jono.
Thank you at Jono 1170. Thank you. At 11.70. Again, buyers on the market it sells here. Where to? Sorry, 5.
5.
Thank you at 75. 175. Turn you guys up. At $1,175,000. I take it 80. 2. It is at 77. 177. I feel the answer might be 1.2 here, team, but at $1,177,000, I sell it away.
2 more.
2 more at 79. 11.79 back in. And $1,179,000 now.
You take one more time?
80 moves us at 11.80. Back with you, Jono. At $1,180,000 now.
5.
5 at 85. And a good move, maybe strategic here at 11.85. 87, is it?
90.
90 at 90. At 1190. Back in front. Who goes 1.2 first, I feel here, team, but at $1,190,000. Leading here with Liz and calling. First chance at $1,190,000. 91.
1.2.
1.2 and a good move here, Jono. $1,200,000. 1.2 all in, all out team. We sell away at 1.2 or 201. 201 the bid at $1,201,000. Little sneaky one to put yourself back in front at 201 the bid. 1201 calling and selling buyers, 1,201,000. Second here at 1,201,000, little technical difficulty.
And 1, Tim.
And 1, thank you, 202. At 1,202,000. Not sure what happened there. $1,202,000. 203 to go. Here now with you, Regan. First call at 1,202. Second in it sells at $1,202,000. Last hurrah here, team at 1,202,000. Is it 3? 3's the bid with Jono, 1,203. 1,203 leading. 1,203. I take it 2, maybe at 205 to go, but at 1,203,000. Jono's buyers now in the fray, leading the charge. Calling away, first chance at 1,203,000. Selling. Second at 1,200,000.
500.
And a half, 203, 500s. All right, team, $500 and nothing less here, but at 1,203,500. I sell it to Regan's bidder currently. First call at 1,203,500. And a half.
Another 500.
Thank you. There we go. 204. 1,204 now back. 1,204. Back to you with a half if you'd like at $1,204,000. I lead it. I sell it here. First chance at 1,204. Second and selling at $1,204,000. Our last opportunity here, team, at 1,204,000. Jono's buyers in front. It goes now. Does it go for good here at 1,204? I sell it.
250.
Oh, 250. Okay, I don't normally do it, but I'll roll with it tonight. At 1,204 and 250. A little bit of pocket change on top. Is 750 maybe the reply at 205 there, Jono? But at 1,204, 250 now leads. 250 on the end there, Craig. First call at 1,244,000. No, sorry.
1, 2.
1204
04. Yeah.
250.
Yeah, I thought that was a little bit high. At 1,204,000 and 250 is the bid. There we go. 1,204,000, 250. Numbers are hard to write sometimes. I understand it. 1,204,000 and 250.
That's a 1205.
205 is the lead with $750 on top. 205. All right, here it goes then, guys. At $1,205,000. Selling first at 205. Second at $1,205,000, just to correct the screen again here at 205. Ooh, 205 there, Craig. At 1,205,000.
1,205,000. Okay.
1205. Yep, there we go. At $1,205,000. Cool, here we go. At 1205, it sells away. First and second, third and last at $1,205,000. We got it there in the end, team. We sell away to Jono's buyer here at 1205. Selling. Sold their way at 1205. Congratulations to them on their purchase. Well done there. Glad we got the number right in the end. Commiserations to those that have missed out today. I'm sure there's more properties coming up with the team very soon. Stay in touch, folks. I'll go to the next property for you in just a mo. Thank you. Okay, folks, I welcome you back to a property in Marina Place in Bayview. Okay, top. We take you through the terms and conditions for the property
right,
in just a moment.
Are you able to watch it? Have you got the link up?
Getting their people online here, a bit of conversation taking place. 1 bar 38, Marina Place in Bayview. I run through the terms in a moment. It's a unique opportunity with a home with a good sense of style. A whole heck of a lot of conditional buyers on this one as well, but those that are registered here unconditionally gives you that first opportunity to see if we can take it off the market, so to speak, and secure this one. Opportunity to do so in a moment. 1 bar 38 Marina Place in Bayview. It's cross lease freehold, a hard share of 1,130 squares. Flat 1 deposited plan 78549, and the title number NA 34C folio 713. 3 weeks from the date of this agreement, you can move in and enjoy, which puts you in time for Christmas. And to the back of the contract we go. Further terms. Further terms are nice and clear. Standard terms 22, 23 and 24 for the COVID-19 clause there. The household keys, oven and wood fire are also all included. And a real cozy home ready for you to bid on. Let's take you to it. Beautifully set up in terms of the style of this one. It's got some real character and charm to it. Opportunity there to be able to add some value, but as it's currently set up, it has got that multi-level living. It's nicely set up here with a cozy lounge and with the foliage surrounding a good little sense of privacy there as well. The fire is glistening and keeping things cozy in the winter months. It is a nice cool home in the summer months, I'm told though, and a great opportunity to move in, enjoy this one at a lovely entry level into Bayview. It is really great purchasing here today. A great opportunity to be able to do so on a cash and unconditional basis. First off, Liz, there's a whole bunch of people watching conditionally, and hello to you if you are tonight as well. We're going to put it to you, but Liz Mole and Peter Hurst have been taking you through the property, and a great job from you guys over the course of this campaign as well. Team, it is to you on your bidding we go. It's up to you as to where we start here, cash and unconditionally. Looking to the screen, where do we go?
7:30, Tim.
7:30, okay. Well, at 7:30 we're about the time we finish this auction at that rate, but at 7:03 and 0, we kick it away here at $730,000. Happy with that offer there, Todd, and I call away for an opportunity here, guys, at $730,000. I call now once and twice at $730,000, checking in. Third and last at $730,000. I'm going to move this one along, guys, on the owner's bid at $800,000, 800. Happy to accept a bid over and above, and we move into some negotiations to see if we can purchase. Maybe a bid at $850 might be the answer here, but at $800,000, obviously quality buying in that location. 800 is where we are. I call away for us for 3 times and 3 times only here. First chance at 800, a bit over and above to move us here, team. Second, third, and last at $800,000 the offer. All right, folks, there's nothing I can do at this stage. So what I'm going to do, I will pass this one in straight away. It's going to go to the conditional interest. I believe there's about 7 parties.
Did you do one, Timmy?
Like 10 maybe at not 801 though, unfortunately. So $800,000, 810 would need to be at least the offer in order for me to be able to negotiate on this side of the fence. Obviously, more than happy to pass it in and go to the conditional side. It's sitting pretty heavy, and the owner's asked to look at that interest as well. So 10's the offer at $810,000. Then it puts them in the seat to have a conversation just at this stage. I'm going to do that exclusively with our bidder at $810,000 just at this time. I will be talking to our owner as well. So at $810,000, a really quick discussion with that lead bidder at present. I will have a chat with you on phone with Todd. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to see if we can get this one together. If not, we need to go to that conditional just really quickly because he's a really good number after auction. So I'm going to sit with you, see if we can get this one into your hands first off. Back to you shortly. Thank you. Alright folks, hey, thanks for your patience. A little chat with our lead bidder there at $810,000. They've elected not to raise the bid. It means that we have to go into post-auction. This is the first opportunity tonight that our conditional buyers have the opportunity to jump onto. And at $810,000, it'll pass in tonight. No concerns with that whatsoever. We are going to be pricing it. And for those that are watching, I know there's a really good number of conditional buyers with the interest. We are going to price it straight away here tonight at a level of $899 to confirm there, Liz. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. So $899,000 buyers. It's going to be going on the market and priced at that price. And obviously those that have interest, you are welcome to now entertain that. This home's going to sell really quickly this weekend. So we're going to wish our buyer that had the interest unconditionally all the best. All those buyers with the conditions now welcome to make offers. Obviously you'll need to be north of 810. And the price there at $899 gives a little bit of room to negotiate and see where we get to. So we're going to wish our owners all the very best on that one coming together. I'm sure that's going to sell very quickly. If you have interest in it, please call Liz, please call Peter, and I'm sure we can get you into the mix straight away. Folks, I roll you on to the next one in just a moment. Thank you. Alright folks, welcome back to the next offering. It is a marvellous home positioned in Coastal Beach Haven number 25 Dakota Avenue, and a beautiful family home nearly through the doors over the last couple of weeks, and an outstanding offering with some really nice perks to it as well. I'll take you through the contract. It has been on display over the last couple of weeks. Introduce you one last time to the team. They have been running you through the property is Ali Haliso and Diana McCaw, and they've done a marvellous job of getting you here to be able to bid today. Obviously a number of people lining up on this one also on a conditional basis, but we're going to wish those that have registered here tonight all the best. We take you through number 25 Dakota Ave contract. Freehold is the property, 822 square metres of good land. Lot 2, deposited plan 19223, and our title is NA 2A folio 863. Now, the Friday, the 25th of February 2022 is offered up as your settlement date, unless you've signed a variation. Further terms in the back of the contract will lead you to a nice, clean contract No concerns there for you. The added clauses 22 to 24 and 24 the COVID-19 clause. Schedule 2 with your channels. They include an extractor fan, garden shed, the household keys, the oven, the central vacuum system, the wood fire, ceiling fan, the underfloor heating, ventilation system, and water tank are also included for you upon your purchase. That's it for the contract, folks. Trust it's been read and understood. Trust you get a bit of cash and unconditionally, and we run you through the home up on offer. Oh, well, here it is, sitting proud obviously in Dakota. You've got beautiful water views. You've got a home that's got some really nice touches to it with the wood stacking next to the fire burner there. What a home, obviously a very, very family orientated home. Good open spaces right throughout. Lovely high stud ceilings there as well. And some really open spaces right the way through the property for a large and growing family. The kitchen is beautifully set up with high quality appliances. I noticed that each of the 3 of those bedrooms, I believe, have those study nooks, which is a wonderful addition and really good size in each of the bedrooms here for you as well. Folks, you can move in and enjoy this home as it is. I'm sure you've had your own imagination about what you could potentially do with it, but the position will sell itself. It is coastal in location. It's got a wonderful atmosphere on the outside of the property there for entertaining as well. And each of these bedrooms really good in size and obviously capturing those great views with the sun spilling in. It's been with the family for some years. We pass it over to you though, and ready to buy here today. It's a spot that is second to none. Little shots of the water there, and obviously across the Hobsonville Point. This is the spot to be purchasing buyers. It is a wonderful home in Dakota. Over to you, team. It is in your court to tell us what you would like to pay for it. Your bidder, your buyer. Where do we go first? Here for you, team. You tell us where we need to be first off. Plenty of time to wait. We've got a few auctions coming up though. Plenty of time to be able to kick us away at a level that works for you. We do need a starting bid to be able to start the proceedings. You tell us where it needs to be. Opening bidder offer number 25, Dakota. Here and now. Where do we go?
Let's go 1.2, Tim.
So 1.2 starts us light and low. We kick it away though, but at $1,200,000, it's entered in here. Your buyer leads and out we go. At $1.2 million, I take it at 1.3 maybe on the raise here. Second of our calls here at $1,200,000. Now Jono's buyer in front. Third and our last opportunity here, buyers at 1.2 and 1.3 raises. But at $1,200,000, do I pause and negotiate straight away? At 1.2 the bid. At $1,200,000, here it goes, buyers. 3 calls and 3 calls only. I'll come and talk with you there, Dora. So at $1,300,000 now in the mix. 2-horse race just at the stage at $1,300,000. At 1.3 and a 1.4 bid goes where? But at $1,300,000 here with you, Dora. I call it for you. It is our first 4 back in here with Jono at $1,400,000. At 1.4 and 5 to bring you back in. At $1,400,000. It is entered in and calling away here. Once and all done at $1,400,000. Second then buyers at 1.4 the bids. Third and our last opportunity, again, Jono's buyer here in front. I take a 1.5 on the raise, but at $1,400,000. All right, here we go, buyers. I call 3 times and I talk to Jono's buyer. Please be aware that it can sell off the floor. I don't come back always and announce it on the market. So here we go.
1.45.
4.5, the bid now $1,450,000 now back in front at 4.5 and 0. A little crossover to 1.5. We'll bring them back in front there, Jono, if they like it. At $1,450,000 though, buyers here in front with Dora at 1.4 and 50. At $1,450,000 now. I take a 1.5 on the raise. Here with you, Dora, first chance at $1,450,000.
155.
1.5 and 5, so $100,000 puts them back in front here at 1.5 and 50. 1.6 is the reply there, Dora, if they'd like to. But at $1,550,000 again, I talk with Jono's buyer. At $1,550,000, all right, out we go. First chance at $1,550,000. Second here at 1.5 and 5. Third and last at $1,550,000 all done. At 1.5 and 5. 6 if you'd like it there, Dora. At 1.5 and 50. All right, team, well, at $1,550,000, I go to talk straight away to Jono's buyer currently in front. When I do that, please be aware that the owner can negotiate and sell the property off the floor. So at $1,550,000 now, I take it for you at 1.6 if you would like to. We do need to raise if we'd like to put ourselves in front. At 155, currently leading the way here with Jono's buyer in play. I call now for three times only.
Do you take 10,000?
Not just yet, no. 1.6 would be the next move if we'd like it. So at $1,550,000 the bid. At 1,550. At $1,550,000 for a solid offering in this location. Obviously fantastic views at 1,550. Surely 1.6 on the go here, Dora. But at $1,550,000 again, Jono's buyer is leading the way. I call away first chance at 1,550. Second then buyers at $1,550,000. Last opportunity at $1,550,000 our bids. Alright guys, Jono's buyers, I'm going to give you an opportunity to be able to negotiate exclusively with our owner at this stage. We are going to go backwards and forwards and see if we get to a level that works. Dora and Di, we're going to continue to talk to your bidders in the background as well. At this stage, obviously, I can't sell the property, but it does go into that exclusive negotiation, and it gives an opportunity for us to be able to see if we can sell it to that buyer. Now, I may come back and announce it as sold. Please just be aware of that, should I say, at $1,550,000. So at this stage, I go 1, 2, 3, and I step straight into a conversation with Jono's buyer in play. Back to you shortly. Thank you. All right, folks, hey, just little updates as we chip away here in the background. There has been a raise in the offer to a level of $1,680,000 just at present. We are going to chip away, and we're going to be chipping away exclusively currently with the lead bidder in play. So at $1,680,000, respecting that there's the other couple of people there, but at this stage, that exclusivity and negotiation handled to our current lead bidder. So 1680, the update. Back to you shortly. Thank you. All right, folks, hey, thanks for your patience. A little bit of chat backwards and forwards, obviously on the unconditional side, to see if we can get that one together. There has been a raise to a level of $1,700,000, 1.7. At $1.7 million, not quite enough to be able to secure the property here cash and unconditionally tonight. So what it means is with this one, it does open up to the conditional side straight away. So at $1.7 million here, I'm going to test the floor for a further raise. Nothing further from here, though. We will pass it in. We won't be offering any exclusivity on the negotiation, but it does open the door for everybody else to jump into the mix. Ali will be talking to the owner about the price, and that price, I'd imagine, will be put onto the marketing this evening. So at $1.7 million just at present. I'm going to call 3 times to upgrade. Nothing further from here. We're going to go straight into that post-auction market. Our call for you first chance here at 1.7. Second in buyers at 1.7 the offer. Third and last at 1,700,000. Okay, straight into it, team. So at 1.7, obviously that offer, welcome to go onto paper. Conditions also can be added now post-auction. North of 1.7 would be the interest. Happy to entertain that with the owner after auction. I would imagine if you have interest north of 1.7, you need to be reasonably quick with this one and get that offer on paper to present to our owner. That price will be updated. Please keep an eye on the marketing, and we'll see you soon to write those offers up with Ali and team. Ali and Di, all the very best on getting that one together. $1.7 million. We pass it into our lead bidder. All the very, very best to you. On to the next shortly, team. Thank you. All right, folks, on to our next offering. It is number 12, Matakatia Place. Parade in the wonderful Matakatia. Am I saying that right there, Tyler? I'm sure I am. Here we go, folks. It's a magic opportunity to be able to secure a property position on the beautiful waterfront and oh so close to town as well. This one, beautiful views of Rangitoto and the surrounding islands. Motutapu will be in shot. Rakino, you may get a little shot of it there as well. It is beautiful in terms of the location, amazing in terms of the lifestyle, and ready to go here, cash unconditionally tonight. Over the course of the campaign, Tyler and Tegan have been running you through the property, and a great opportunity to secure this one here, cash and unconditionally tonight, to our owners there, Christine, David, and the detail obviously has been run through. We thank you for your interest. We thank you for entrusting us, and obviously Tyler and Tegan a great job. Over to the property itself, it's freehold, sitting on the 916 square metre site, lot 5, deposited plan 28401, your title number NA 785 folio 194. Now, vacant possession, that's offered up on the 16th of December. What a Christmas present this would be. Thursday, that is, 2021. 14% interest is charged if you were to settle later than that agreed date and place. Folks, down to the back of the contract we go. The further terms are sitting nice and pretty, no concerns there for you. Clauses 22, 23, 24 and 25. Early release clause there in 25, but the rest of the contract is nice and clear and ready to go. Folks, to the back of the contract and chattels, they do include the garden shed and household keys also included for you. Always important, and that is it, folks. It's nice and clear, a great contract, and ready to transact here for you in just a moment. We take a wander through. The property is beautifully set up. Obviously, that pride of place with that waterfront position. You are backed by shelter with the trees and maunga behind, and there is the shot of Rangitoto right in view. Obviously, positioned here on the waterfront, you've got some fantastic homes lining, some great neighbours there, I'm told, as well, and a position that is enviable. It's a great position to see the days go by. The summer vacays, they're going to be a short trip out here. You're going to be right next to the water, and you're in a lovely home. It's got that wonderful coastal feel on the inside with the whitewashed wood, and the setup of the home is beautiful. It's a true beach sort of style, and it's a property that is so worthy of your investment here today. As we look to the photos throughout, obviously beautifully set up, and here is the shot that shows exactly where we sit in that fantastic coastal position on the waterfronts. Hard to find better than this, folks, and a great opportunity offered up by Tyler and team. And we now put it to you here, buyers. You're welcome to kick it away at a level that works. Opening bids will offer to start us on this one. It is in your courts.
$800, Tim?
Oh, okay. So $800,000. I'll happily move at $1 million on the owner's behalf just to upgrade. So $1 million now puts us in the seat. Now, $200,000 raises goes 1.2 next here, team. But $1 million kicked away here. The opportunity at 1.2 to go. Calling away for us for 3 calls to upgrade. But at $1 million here started, I go for you at 1.2. On the move. First chance at $1 million. Second here buyers at $1 million, and 1.2 goes where? Our third and final opportunity at $1 million, and 1.2 goes in the mix. All right, buyers, will I upgrade on the owner's behalf? If nothing further here at 1.2, happy to take it there myself. Up at $1 million at present, we take it at 1.2 to go. At $1 million, here we go. I call away first chance at $1 million. Second again at $1 million at present. Third and our last tier team at $1 million. 1.2.
1.2, please.
1.2 with you, Dora, so at 1,200,000 now in the mix. At 1.2, the raise here with Dora. At 1,200,000. Now, at 1.2, I call away for an opportunity here, buyers, at 1.2. 1,200,000, we check to you, first call at 1.2. Second then buyers at 1,200,000. Third and last, well, at 1.2. All right, Todd, but that conversation will need to continue. 1.2, Dora, there is nothing I can do at that sort of level. I do need to upgrade. I'm going to take it to a level of 1.5, a bit above 1.5. Happy to have some conversations with you. No more vendor bid from me. Obviously, a bit over and above would be 1.6 to move. Happy to have some chats from that point on and see if we can get this one into their hands on an unconditional basis. But at 1.5, obviously, at present here, buyers, we give you that chance to raise at 1.6. If there's no forthcoming bid, I'm going to put them into competition here conditionally after auction. Not a nice place to be, but at $1.5 million again, owners bid here, and that is the last one from me tonight. Happy to move at 1.6 if they'd like it. I will call here for...
Do you take 10,000?
No, I won't. 1.6 would need to be the next bid here, guys, and happy to pause and negotiate with you from that point on. So 1.5 million again, it is here now, and put themselves in box seat at 1.6. I can't do anything below that level, guys. You'd need to be at that level to pause and negotiate with some conversations here this evening. But at $1,500,000, I move at 1.6 to go here, Dora, to put themselves in the seat for a chat. Again, I call now, first chance here at 1,500,000. Second before we go at 1.5 our bid. Our final opportunity at 1.5 and 1.6 to put you in the mix. All right, team, we're at $1.5 million just at present. An opportunity if you would like to. Nothing further from here. I will raise on the owner's behalf. Tyler, obviously, those conditional buyers will be jumping into the mix, but at $1,500,000 just at present. I take it for you at 1.6 to go. I call now first and second, third and last at 1.5. Okay, team, well, some conversations currently taking place on screen at 1.5 million on the owner's behalf at present. We put them in the seat to have that conversation if needed. Back to you in just a couple of moments, a bit of a chat with Tyler before we do that. Thank you. All right, thanks folks for your patience and conversation with our vendor, Tyler here as well. I had that offer at 1.5 on the owner's behalf, that vendor bid. There was the offer at 1.510. It's not enough to entertain, unfortunately. I am going to raise it though to a higher level just to position us for post-auction interest here today. So it's going to raise to a level of 1,600,000, 1.6. At that sort of level, a waterfront property and as close to town as this one is, should represent some pretty good value. I know that Tyler's got those buyers on a conditional basis, a number of them waiting to make some offers, so some conversations to have there. Tyler and Tegan, the property there at 12 Matakatia Parade is going to be passed in here at 1.6 on the vendor bid, unless there is a further raise. So at 1.6, I test for 3 times, nothing further. We're going to ask for that interest north of 1.6, and if you do have conditional interest, homes to sell, finance together, you are more than welcome north of 1.6 to get yourself into the interest. So at $1.6 million just at present buyers, I'm going to call away for 3 calls, first and second, third and last at 1.6. We're going to move into a post-auction negotiation on this one. We use the vendor bid obviously to make sure that we benchmark our owners' properties correctly. You'll need to be north of 1.6 to be entertained in terms of considerations, and obviously that is not the sale price, but the benchmark for you to be north of after the auction. We're going to wish you all the very best for those that have interest in that position. It's an outstanding spot and obviously well worth it. We are going to pass that one in now. We hand it back to you there, Tyler and Tegan, to handle the interest. And I'm going to wish our owner all the very best in the next sort of 48 hours. I'd imagine that property will have some form of contract in play. Folks, we're going to move on to the next one in just a couple of minutes. Thank you. Okay, folks, on to an exciting opportunity for you at number 3 Beach Place. Welcome back. I take you through the offering in a moment. Beautifully set up with really cool pool and spa set up on the outside there as well, and a home that's well worthy of your bidding. Beautifully laid out for summer. This is going to be a great place for you. I take you to that bidding opportunity in just a moment. The terms under which we'll bid and buy have been well supplied by Rochelle Princeton and David Millington over the last couple of weeks. 3 Beach Place in Birkdale is freehold. It sits on a good sized site of 670 square metres, lot 87, deposited plan 61772, record of title NA 17C folios 667 Friday the 14th of January 2021 would be move-in date for you unless you varied it. The back of the contract in extended terms 22 to 24 are standard. Further terms with your chattels, they do include drapes, extractor fan, household keys, pool accessories, the bathroom with heater, and the gas heater also included. Great chattels, a great home, and ready to bid on. We go up on screen here. Well, perfectly set up for summer sizzlers, and as we see, the bench seats are surrounding. There's plenty of space for the whole family, and a sizable opportunity with that double-story living as well. There is the real shot. Heaps of privacy with that, looks like bamboo set up in the background, but here it is. Wonderful colour palette there with the wood and sort of grey finish. Nice natural sort of finish on the top of the benches there as well, and that through to the fireplace. You imagine in the winter months with that fire burning, a wine in hand, you're up on the deck there. It's a wonderful spot, a wonderful entertaining space as well. I love that they've kept the brick there. It's got that sort of retro throwback kind of style to it as well, which is always well sought after. But through the property, nice and filled with light. That decking looks reasonably new in terms of the update, which is nice to see. And each of the rooms there, nice and bright, light with your colour palette as well, and a great opportunity in terms of the size. But into the bathroom here, modernly set up with the tiling right up to the ceiling as well, so no expense spared in that respect. Glass shower and black fixtures, really nice addition to the property. All here, folks, in Beach, and a great chance to move yourself into Birkdale, that location that continues to thrive. It is here and now, buyers, that we put it to you, over to you on your bidding there, team. Where do we go first?
We've got $1 million, Tim.
Alrighty then. So the $1 million starts away with Dave's bidder in play. So the $1 million, maybe a 1-1 would be a neat little move from here, but it's $1 million starts away on Dave's bid. I call it for us 3 times with you, David. First chance at $1 million. Second here, buyers, at $1 million. I take a 1.1 to move. Our last
1.1?
Yeah, with you there, Regan. So at $1.1 million. 1.2 would be the next retort here, guys. At $1,100,000 the offer. Now 1.2 should be easy in the spot. I call for them 3 times here now. Left-hand side with Regan. I call now first chance at 1.1. Second buyers at 1.2. 1.2 with you. Now happy to offer a half there at 1,250 to go if they'd like it. Regan back in front at $1,200,000 though. David's buyer currently leading the way at 1.2 and breaking it down. First chance 250. 1,250 at $1,250,000. Now back with Regan and against them there, David. Just a two horse duel here at $1,250,000. At 1,250 again, put a length back in front at 1.3 to go. But at $1,250,000, currently leading here with Regan, and out it goes. First chance at $1,250,000.
Do it 25, Tim.
25 makes 75, so 275 now our offer at $1,275,000. Thanked and banked, accepted here at $1,275,000. 1.3 to go, easy done. First chance at $1,275,000. David's bidder. Second then at $1,203,000. 1.3 now surfaces, and good value buying in this location here in Beach Place. The opportunity here at 1.3 now moves at $325,000. David for them, but at $1,300,000. Regan's buyer now back in front again at 1.3 and 3.25 if they'd like it. 13.25 on the move, is it, Dave?
25, Tim.
Back with you at 13 and 25 now leading. 350 goes next here, buyers, but at $1,325,000. With you, stay strong here, Regan's. First chance at $1,325,000, I take 50. Second in buyers at $1,325,000, all done. Last opportunity here at $1,325,000 in front. 50, 350 at $1,350,000. And do we offer a 10 maybe here?
Okay, with you at
$350,000 is the offer here at 350 at $1,350,000 to lead
Sorry.
here.
Sorry, Tim, that was a 1,250.
1250. So just at this stage, the last bid there was 1,300,000, 325, and the next bid was 350. Just to confirm, I'm not sure what's happened here on our numbers. So 1,325 was the last offer. The next bid was 1,350 there, Regan, at 1,325. So just to confirm, Regan, the bid is 1,350 with them. Okay, well, it's back to the last bid then.
We'll go to 1360.
So 1,360 puts them in front of
1,360.
1,360,000 now with David. So 1,360, $1,360,000. First call here at 1,360. Second at $1,360,000. Here now, David's buyer in front. Third and our final then at $1,360,000 in front here with David and 370.
1370.
Yeah, 10 on top at 370 at 1,370,000. 13 and 70, I take it for you at 80 there, David, if you'd like. At $1,370,000 though, it leads the way. We call away first chance at 1,370. Second at $1,370,000. Final opportunity here, Regan's way.
1380, Tim.
1,380 back in at 13 and 80. Now 3.9 moves us, but at $1,380,000, I strongly bid here with David's buyer in front. Once here at $1,380,000, do I take 90 as a bid? Second team at $1,380,000. Let's not forget the pool area here. Team at $1,380,000, I take a 90. Second, third at 1,380. Is it 90 there, Regan? All right, so at 1,380,000, I will leave them having a discussion. David's buyer currently leading the way at 1,380. Back to you in just a 2 shakes, team. Thank you. All right, thank you, folks. Thanks for your patience. Obviously, you see that we pause negotiate. You'll see the resume and pause screen on as we do so. Just know that we are negotiating in the background and obviously just working in our own best interest. Never here to rush the job, but we have an offer at $1,410,000, so a $30,000 increment over and above the last offer, 1410. And announcing here that the property will sell to David's bidder here at $1,410,000 if there is nothing further. Buyers, now is your opportunity. You're welcome to name the number, but at $1,410,000, it is here now with David's bidder in play. I do sell it for want of a better bid. A little last look at the opportunity here for summer for you. At $1,410,000, I do sell away here with David. I go now for 3 calls and 3 calls only. $1,410,000. First chance here at 1410. Second and selling then at $1,410,000. Again, David's bidder currently in front and selling. Our last opportunity here at $1,410,000 offered to you, Regan, for a further raise if you would like to at 1410. If you'd like to put a 1 in front, you're welcome at $1,411,000. Other than that, folks, I sell away here at David's bid in front at $1,410,000. Are we all done and all out? All right, it sells away then at first call at $1,410,000. Second buyers at 1410. Last opportunity at $1,410,000. 100% Regan all out. Thank you. We sell away then at $1,410,000. It sells here. Selling. Sold your way then. Congratulations to David's bidder in front there at 1410. And congratulations to our owner on the result there, the unconditional result at 1410. Folks, we take you on to the next step in just a moment. Thank you. Folks, on to our next offering. It is lot number 11 for us tonight. We've been going through the course of this afternoon and some really great results. A couple of properties there passed in with that opportunity to be able to secure afterwards. I think only 2 or 3 of those 11. So really great results and success rates here for us at Carpenter Realty tonight. We move on to the next offering. It is number 9 Surf View Crescent in the wonderful Red Beach. If you are familiar with that Red Beach area, then you're going to be very familiar with the agent's name I'm about to announce. Tyler Broughton has brought this one to the market with his team there, Tegan Goldsworthy alongside as well. What a shot. This sells itself, folks. Summer's going to be wonderful in this home. Beautiful modern setup, wonderful in design. A lot of thought obviously gone into the design of this home, and an outstanding offering brought to the market by Tyler. I take you through the terms. Number 9 Surf View Crescent gives you a freehold estate of 602 square metres. It is lot 404 DP 531193. Our title is 866 folio 7. 866 702. No folio there. 28th of January 2022 is a Friday, and that's your move-in date, unless you've varied that. The back of the contracts will give you some terms that will have no concern whatsoever, standard terms in addition to our contract, and those clauses being 22 through to 25 in the back. The chattels, they include the extractor fan, 3 of those, the oven, 2 of those included, ducted aircon, the household keys and underfloor heating. Wonderful additions, and some real luxury additions added to the property as well. Folks, it's a great home. Let's wander through it before your opportunity to bid. Here it is, the entertaining area, absolutely deluxe, beautifully set up, double-story living, solid as you'd like, and obviously a home that is set up with every mod con you need in today's life. As you can see, the ducted aircon at the top here, beautiful oven side by side, very, very high quality chattels, wonderful backsplash with that marble effect on the back, and as you can see, stainless steel bench tops. There is a unique sense of style gone onto the design and build of this home. You've got the views out towards the surrounding location. There's no doubt about that in terms of its position. Very, very strong indeed, and a good amount of elevation. But here it is, folks. The living areas are really the standout in this one, with that fantastic flow to the backyard with the decking in play. A bit of grass for you to upkeep, but very, very low maintenance in many respects, this home, and a great opportunity to move yourself into an ever appreciating spot there in Red Beach. Everything is just at your fingertips, folks, and it's ready to go for you here, cash and unconditionally today. So we kick it away at a level that works for you. Open to your bids. Where do we go first here, team? $1,350,000 starts with you, Todd, and kicked away here. So 1,350. We open your bids here and welcome in. $1,350,000. I take a bid at 1.4 on the raise, but at 1,350,000, our bid here started with Todd in the mix at 1,350. Calling away now first chance at 13.50. Our second here at $1,350,000, 1.4 to move. Our third, our final here at 1,300,000. Where was that? Sorry.
138.
1,380 is a $30,000 increment. Thanked and banked, accepted here at $1,380,000. We rounded up at 1.4 surely.
1.4.
Yeah, so 1.4 comes back in front here at 1,400,000. Now, happy for them to keep it in 30s if they'd like it at 430 or something stronger, but at $1,400,000. Raised here with Todd and in play. At 1.4 the bid now, where to from here, buys? First chance at 1.1410 puts them in front at least at $1,410,000. A confident reply back if you'd like it here, Todd, but at $1,410,000 in the mix. I call now first chance.
1,430, Tim.
1,430 with a 20, so doubling up that last bid and a little bit of strategy at play at $1,430,000. A reply with a 20 if you'd like, or happy with a 10 if you'd move. But at $1,430,000 bid is here now. Todd is leading the way at 1,430. First chance at 1,430. Second buyers at $1,430,000. Last opportunity here at 1,430. A bid for you if you'd like it here, Dave.
1,440.
1,440. So they keep it in tens at $1,440,000. Welcome to reply again in the 20 at 60 it is. So 460 at $1,460,000. So if they're keeping the tens, 470 is open to them here, but at $1,460,000 all offered here. And Todd is in front at 1,460. Plenty of value here, buyers. First chance at $1,460,000. Second here at 1,460. Last opportunity at $1,460,000 again. Open to that 10 on the raise if they'd like it here.
1,470.
1,470 comes back in and in pattern at 1,470,000. Now my advice would be a move to 1.5. But 90 we go then. So keeping it in 20s. Favourite numbers retorted here at $1,490,000. So that means 1.5 would be next year, David. Nothing less than that though. But at $1,490,000 here in front, I call away then first chance at 1,490. Second buyers at 1,490 in front. Third, our final at 1,490. All right, guys, if there's nothing further, I'd see David having some conversations here, but at $1,490,000, if there is nothing further, I'm going to go straight into that conversation with the lead bidder in play. A below expectation at this point, but a good chance to have a chat. So at 1,490, and I'm just going to refresh, guys. If I pause and negotiate today, sometimes it will sell off the floor. I don't always come back and announce it on the market. So I need to make sure that David's buyer has seen their best at $1,490,000. Buyer is in front here with Todd. I'm going to call away for 3 calls. Okay, thank you. First call at $1,490,000. Second before it goes here, buyers at $1,490,000 our bid. Last of our opportunities at 1,490. All right, David.
Go to 1.5, Tim.
Okay, so 1.5 does surface here at $1,500,000. Slow, but happy with it at $1,500,000. So 1.5 now our bid at $1,500,000. Bringing it back to you there, Todd. 10 the bid at $1,510,000. 1,510. So $1,510,000 again offered to you, team, if you'd like it at 5.20 to move. But at $1,510,000 again, Todd's buyer currently in front, leading the way and calling here. First chance at 1,510. Second buyers at 1,510,000. Our last chance here at 1,510 our bids. Okay, David, I'm going to leave those buyers having some conversations with you at this stage. Todd's buyer is in front at 1,510. Opportunity obviously to be able to negotiate and take it off the floor to sell today, but at $1,510,000 that opportunity is going to be with Todd's buyer just at this stage. A bit of conversation to have. Todd, I'll give you a call in just 2 minutes. Thank you. folks. Some lengthy negotiations. We do really appreciate the time. Obviously, some backwards and forwards has led us to a level of $1,630,000, 1630. So 120 on that last offer. To our owners, they have reduced their expectation. We've met that level, so at $1,630,000. Here it goes, team. It sells away to our lead bidder, and out we go. First chance at $1,630,000. Second before we go. Third and last then at $1,630,000. A big congratulations goes to our owners. A big congrats, however, to our buyer as well. One done there, and celebrations going on. Selling, and sold at 1630. Congratulations to you. Well bid and well bought. Well done to our owners on the result there as well. Tyler, a great campaign. Folks, on to the next in just a moment. All right, folks, I'm going to take you to our next offering. It is a property in Massey. It is 85 Tirawa Road. The property itself, well marketed over the last couple of weeks by Liz Mole and Jono alongside with her as well. The opportunity to be able to secure this one in a moment. Number 85 is Tirawa Drive there in Massey. Freehold the property, 558 squares on lot 26. Deposited plan 415551, and record of title is there at sorry guys, just have to mute you there, at 459936. The chattels, they remain unchanged. The 26th of January 2022 is your settlement date. That is my birthday. Good day there. 14% per annum would be charged on the late settlement. Further terms in the back of the contracts, they are standard 22, 23 and 24, and the rest of the details are attached there in your chattels, as well as extractor fan, the household keys and the oven. Mate, you'll just need to click on the property on the main page there to get to our property there, guys. You can click on that, that'll be great.
Yeah, I've done that. It just keeps going straight over to Lindgate.
Okay, mate. Just give me a second, team. I'm just going to push pause very briefly, and we're just going to update the screen behind us. Just give me a second, thanks.
I'll fix that. I can do it.
All right, folks, so here it is, Tarua. It is an outstanding opportunity. It is positioned very well indeed, solid in construction, beautiful surroundings there as well, and a great chance to be able to secure the home. It is positioned very well with double car accommodation, beautiful flow through the home, a modern setup, and positioned in Massey, an area that's continuing to thrive. Obviously, Westgate nice and close by, main arterial routes and the motorway nice and close by as well, and a very modern home up for your consideration. Buyers, the instructions are very clear from Liz and Jono tonight is that the buyers are sitting on a conditional basis and happy to move into the post-auction market straight away. I'm not going to influence the market. I know there's a couple of people watching with conditions. I am going to go 1, 2, 3, and we're going to allow you to be able to make offers straight away after auction. First call here, second before it goes, last opportunity, and here it goes, team. We're going to go straight into post-auction marketing on this one. It means that buyers with conditions can now jump in. Liz and Jono are going to handle those straight away and welcome those straight after the auction. If you have some interest, please get in touch. Our owner is very keen to sell there and looking forward to those offers coming in. Folks, I take you to the next in just a tick.
Tim, sorry, did you want to announce the price on that one? Thank you.
Folks, I'm just going to update the price on that one as well. 1,109,000. Is that the price?
So 1099.
Thank you. 1,099,000 is the price on that property. That should prick up a few ears in that location, buyers. So 1,099,000 on our property there at 85 Tarua. If you have interest, please get in touch with Jono or Liz straight away. There we go, buyers, at 1,099,000. On to the next note. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. Sorry I missed the...
All right, folks, thank you for joining us. The sun is only just going down. It's nice to see that summer is just around the corner. We've been going since 4:30 today, so 4 hours of auction. Some great results so far for our owners on an unconditional basis. A couple of properties passed in, however, for those that are still negotiating, and we move on to the next opportunity. It is number 5A Lindgate Place in the wonderful Hillcrest. A great opportunity to secure this one in just a moment. I ran you through the terms, but over the last couple of weeks, Todd Hitchcock and Jono Butchler have been in charge of the marketing, a great marketing campaign run. I'm not sure if I've got your name right there, mate, Jono, but you can update me later. Folks, we take you through the terms 5A Lindgate Place in Hillcrest. It is cross-lease freehold, half share of the 675 square metre site. Flat 1, deposited plan 112580, and our record of title is NA63B, folio 384. Vacant possession offered for you on the 16th of December, that is 2021, obviously in time for Christmas there. Further terms into the back of the contract are standard, clauses 22 through to 24 added, and the chattels, they include the drapes, the garden shed, household keys, fridge, TV bracket, attic stairs, the fridge freezer, and the washing machine and dryer, all included upon your purchasing. Great to see. That's it, folks. Quickly through the property we go. It is proud in position, obviously nice and elevated for you, and a great home with a great spot ready to go. Obviously Lindgate, a well sought after location there in Hillcrest. Nice high ceilings through the property, and amazing sense of light through, obviously with plenty of windows in play. Heat pumps up on the wall, and it is ready to go for summer, obviously to keep things nice and cool inside here for you. But each of the bedrooms really good in size as well. Nice in terms of the layout of the property. Plenty of potential to add your own flavour to it throughout. There's no doubt about that. But it's well set up, well located, and a great home ready for the lucky buyer among you here tonight. We put it over to you and your capable bidding team. It is in your court to tell us what you would like to pay. Where do we go?
We're going to straight in at 950.
So $950,000 would be a nice little place to start here. So at 9-5-0 kicked in with Jono, and in the mix at $950,000 now here and calling away at 9.5. Our offer. First of our calls then, team, at 950,000. Second then buyers at 9-5-0. Our last opportunity then buyers at $950,000 here with Jono. All right, team, at $950,000. A quick couple of minute conversation. We'll be back to you in just a couple of minutes with an update. Thank you. All right, folks. Hey, thanks for your patience. John, if you can get the buyer back on phone if you don't already. But we have had a raise in the offer to a level of $990,000, 990. Owner's expectation has softened. Happy to accept that level there at $990,000. So at 990. 5A Lindgate Place is on the market. It sells here. First opportunity at $990,000. Second before it goes buyers at 990. Third and our last opportunity then at $990,000. We say big congratulations to our buyer on phone with John there. We sell away. Selling. Sold your way at $990,000. Congratulations to you. Well bid and well bought. Folks, on to the next in just a tick. Okay, folks, on to some of our last offerings here tonight. I think there's only two left. There's been some great results. I think we're around about 80% of our property has sold under the hammer tonight, maybe 75, but we are doing very well indeed and some great results achieved. We take you through to the next opportunity. It is 5 Netty Close in Red Beach. It's obviously been eagerly awaited all night, and we thank you for your patience, guys, coming to the end of our order. Folks, Tyler Broughton and Tegan Goldsworthy have brought this one over to you over the last couple of weeks. Tyler's team is always doing great work. A lovely solid offering here in Red Beach, and again a very familiar name there, Tyler Broughton, leading the charge. 5 Netty is a freehold site, 575 square metres, lot 74 in deposited plan 321721, record of title 86814. Vacant possession, Thursday 17th of February 2022 is offered for you, and the further terms are nice and clear to the back of the contract. The chattels that are included as provided, and the chattels do include the extractor fan, household keys and oven all thrown in on top of the standard chattels. Folks, that's it. The terms have been well supplied. Again, a great offering in the wonderful Netty. I take it to you up on screen. Well, as solid as we like, folks, plenty of outdoor area to entertain. Looks like Queeler decking here, and beautifully set up as well. Fantastic flow to that outdoor covered entertaining area. A good size heat pump up on the wall, and this very large living area for you. Fantastic flow from this kitchen area, again grand in size as well. Stainless steel appliances to complement, and a home that's been beautifully kept by our owners over the years. The spill out to the outdoor entertaining has been one of the favourite parts of the property for them, and as we can see, the outdoor entertaining with that covered spot, rain or shine, folks, this home has got it all. The step down into some of these rooms, fantastic, good size in each of the bathrooms there as well, and a great sort of feel, a lovely family feel right the way through the property, which is always enjoyable. Folks, here in Red Beach, you've got the lifestyle, you've got the offering, you've got a home that is well worthy of your bid here tonight. We can see why those that have shown the interest have done so. There it is in terms of position, with schooling nice and close by, the reserve nice and close by. Water won't be too far away from you either there, but a great cul-de-sac position up for your consideration. Here it is, folks, wrapped it up and ready to go. It is in your court to tell us what you would like to pay for it. Team, it is over to you and your bidding. Where do we start? Last one of the night, guys. So welcome to start at a level that works for you. Actually, one more left, but we open it to you for an unconditional bid. Where do we go, Tegan?
Please.
1.2, so 1,200,000. It starts us here gently to the centre, and Tegan holding our bid at present. So at $1,200,000 brings you in. Opportunity on a bid maybe at 1,250 on the raise, but at 1,200,000 started with you, Tegan, and away we go. First call here at 1,200,000. Second buyers at 1.2, maybe 250. 250 with you, Tamarin. So at $1,250,000. Brings them in for a solid offering here in Red Beach at 1,250,000. At 1,250, I take it at 1.3 there, Tegan, to bring you back. Sorry, I keep calling you Regan tonight. So 1,250,000, must stop doing that. 1,250, 1.3 to bring you back in. Tegan, if you'd like it here. First call at 1.3, now leading at 1,300,000 with you there, Tegan, at 1.3. So 1,300,000. I move again at 1,350 on the advance. It is with you, Tegan, holding strong with your bidder at 1,300,000. First chance. Second here at 1.3 our offer, and 350 goes where? Third, our final call then, and with Tegan at present at 1,300,000. I take it 350 on the advance. Here with you if you'd like it there, Tamarin, at $1,300,000 again in front. At 1.3, where to, sorry?
Will you take 10?
Well, let's have some fun here. $1,310,000 puts them in front and leading the way. 1, 3, and 10. And welcome the reply again if you'd like it here, guys, at $1,320,000 on the go.
1,320.
With you here, Nicola, at $1,320,000. Small increments, but happy with the roll here at $1,320,000. At 1,320, is it 3-3 on the advance here, team? But at $1,320,000 with you, Nick, and calling away. First chance at 1,320. Second buyers at 1,320.
3-3, please.
3-3 the bid now. 330 now on top of the million. 1,330,000. Tegan's bid now back at 1,330. I can see you boiling away in the background there, buyers. 1,330. Now 40 goes next here at $1,330,000. Tegan's buyer in front, leading, calling. First chance at 1,330,000. Second buyers at $1,330,000. 340 goes where? Our third, our final here at $1,330,000. All out here at 1,330. I take it 40 if you'd like it. Instructions if you'd like there, Nick and Tamarin at $1,330,000. Seeking bids at 340 to go. All done at 1,330. All right, buyers, well, at $1,330,000. At this stage, what happens is I pause, I do discuss with Tegan's buyer at present. Obviously, during the course of this campaign, the owner can elect to sell it off the floor. It doesn't always come back and become announced on the market. So very important to be in front of the bidding at $1,330,000 just at present. It is with Tegan. I hold strong here and call away for 3 calls. Nick and Tamarin, if there's a further bid, now's the opportunity. First chance at 1,330. Second buyers at 1.33 our offer. Final opportunity here at $1,330,000. Is there 40 to go? All right, team Nick, just confirming you're out. Just confirming you're out there, Nick.
Just waiting at the moment.
No worries, at $1,330,000. And Tamarin, just to confirm. Thank you. Okay, so thank you. At 1.33. Now, buyers, I go into negotiation with Tegan's bidder. Obviously, you're welcome to wait in the background. If it does get to a level that sells the property, I will come back and announce it as sold, just to be very, very clear with us. At $1,330,000, nothing further. Okay, well, at 1,330, I have a discussion with you there, Tegan's buyer. I'm going to give you a call in just a minute's time and see if we can get something together. Thank you. All right, folks, we are just going to take you on to the last offering. The negotiation will obviously continue to take place there on our Neat Tide property, but I just refer you to our next property at 116C Birkdale Road. The offering has been brought to the market over the last couple of weeks by Rochelle Brinston and David Millington. And the opportunity obviously in front of us, an outstanding home in a very low maintenance home at that as well. Solidly built, solidly constructed, and offered to you in a tick. 116C Birkdale Road is freehold. It's a 161 square metre site, and lot 3, deposited plan 568232. Your title is 102853. List of chattels, will they remain unchanged? 10 working days after the CCC issue will be the settlement date, and obviously the BAFA contract is nice and clear, but those clauses reflected also in further terms with the chattels attached. And they come as the extractor fan, 2 of those, household keys, oven, the 2,000 litre retention tank also included upon your chattels list. Folks, that's it. The terms have been well supplied. We trust you here to bid cash and unconditionally. However, the instructions are very clear here from Rochelle. We will move into the post-auction market with this one very swiftly. I move into the pictures up on screen to run you through. All right, well, here it is, folks. Brand new in the setup and ready to move into and enjoy. As we can see, good flow to the outdoors. Those privacy fences up. Ready for you to move in and live in this home with plenty of peace and privacy in place. The planter boxes, well, they'll grow up and mature and look very outstanding on the deck there, but as you can see, around the outside of the home there is plenty of privacy also. Set up well with everything in place for luxurious living on the inside, and a great position in terms of the views that sort of captures around the outside there as well. It's ready to go here, cash and unconditionally tonight for those that may have some interest, but a few people waiting on a conditional basis on this one, and it is ready to go. Buyers, ready to move on the bidding if we'd like to, but very simple instructions here. Rochelle has asked to go straight into the post-auction market. I'm not going to influence the market with vendor bid, however, we are going to announce price. And Rochelle, I have a marketed price there at $1,189,000. Just to confirm.
Yes.
Thank you. So this wonderful home is going to be priced for you buyers at $1,189,000. I would have thought that would prick up a few ideas in terms of value. If you do have some interest in that property, my advice would be act very, very quickly on this one. It will sell very quickly, I'd imagine, all being that that last sale took place pretty quickly, obviously, in that same sort of area. So now is the time to pounce on that. Obviously, the CCC clause that's in place may have limited a couple of people, but now is the time. If you do have that conditional interest, jump on it and make your offer. We're going to wish our owners all the very best in closing that one up, Rochelle and team as well. Folks, I'm going to go back and continue to negotiate on Neat Tide and hopefully close that one up for us in the next little while. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thank you. Okay, folks, a lengthy afternoon and night of negotiations here at Carpenter, but we spend the time obviously to make sure that we get to the right results. Up to 9:30 we're working here just to see if we can get the results across the line, but a bit short of the mark here tonight at the current offer. There has been a raise to a level of $1,370,000, 1370. The interest is going to need to be north of that after the auction. The owners are going to talk with Tyler tonight about a price at which they will price the property for further negotiation, and that will be put on the property in the next hour or two, I'd imagine, there, Tyler. The current buyer obviously welcome to make their offer there on paper at $1,370,000, but any interest north of that after auction now invited. If you do have conditions and you are still watching, you are welcome to enter into the mix north of 1370. So I go first, second and third, and I'll move now into post-auction negotiation for this one. Tyler, we'll chuck that price on, and we're going to wish our owners all the very best in getting that one together after auction. If you do have further interest, please let us know. That brings us to the end of tonight. Some really great results, and other ones still negotiating on conditional contracts. We're going to wish everyone the very best in getting their property sold. And to our owners that have sold tonight, fantastic job. Well done to the team in front of me here. Thanks for sticking with us. We'll see you again. Thank you.